In that case, good morning everybody on my channel. We've just touched down onto a very
Oh
large
my god,
lava
Darius, how
planet.
dare you talk over me on my stream? How dare you?
Well, if you talked once in a while. These are those giant stone spires that he'd been talking about, by the way.
Yeah, let me pull up your stream so I can see what you're talking about.
How's it going, Pompies?
Yeah, now I remember them. That's right. I knew once I saw them. I know what you guys were talking about. I just for the life of me could not remember.
Yeah, they're not as prevalent on some of the starting planets, but the lava planets, absolutely. How's it going, CJ? Let's get that gold.
Oh, buddy, look at all this gold.
Let my shield charge before I go take on that
How
plasma
much?
drone. There we go.
Ooh. I've already
Die,
gotten
plasma drone!
2,500 gold from this one asteroid. That's fantastic. I am
Woohoo!
so glad I came to
It's a
this.
little toasty out here.
A little bit.
All that. I'm hoping I can. I'm hoping I can find some magmasite on this planet because I want to check something. I believe you can mine magmasite with an SV, and if I can,
Really?
that would be good. Well, I saw pictures of people mining magmasite with an SV, which had me curious.
Interesting. There's not a special drill for magmasite?
Well, I thought you needed a voidium drill for it, but apparently you might not. I know you do for the voidium shards, but magmasite itself I think you can get with a regular drill. Look at this gold. Nice, CJ.
And lack of action kills me. No Man's Sky is all hard drill. Dig, dig, dig. I tried to
It's
make
all
a hover
hand
vessel,
drill,
never
yeah.
again. Uh-huh.
And there really isn't a whole lot of action unless you're talking about the little drones here and there. At least this, you can raid POIs and fight enemies and...
They actually fight back well at times.
to the point where they cheat. Freaking bastards.
Yeah. Shoot you through a wall or through a force field. Yeah, that's not very fun. But...
like, I mean, I'm talking you killed them, they hit the ground, and then shoot you.
Oh, I haven't dealt with that. That sucks.
I had it happen to me once the other day. I saw it happen to Spange, and not long after it happened to me too. I killed the dude, headshot, he hit the ground, and then I got shot and killed. It was like, wait a minute. Cheat bastard.
Artillery Control Center. I'm not sure if I want to go near that.
YOLO. Alright, there's the gold off of that deposit. Let's park ourselves back in the ship. Shut that one down.
Look at all that yummy titanium.
Yeah, this night
and
train.
Yummy iron.
This thing is effective. It had plastic on its nose. I upgraded.
What is it?
It's an SV. It's supposed to
Where
have.
did you get it?
Off the workshop. It's supposed to have little helicopter blades when you turn the signals on. The LCDs on. It's supposed to show up like having little helicopter blades and stuff on it. But they don't seem to work. because you get LCD projectors. But it's still pretty cool. I mean, the thing is maneuverable as all can be. It works super effective. Like I said, a couple of runs and I was taking out shields and stuff on some of those POIs back at Roggery. Let's see what else we can find on this planet. We've only found 2 of the 16 gold. 20. We haven't found any Zirconium yet on this planet. Oh, another medium gold deposit. Should I?
Dang. That's fantastic.
I kind of want to know what that
Played
heat
this
signature
first,
is down
and
there,
I found
too.
Space Engineers and forgot about this game
Bandit
for
Bunker.
like 5 years. Space Engineers still doesn't have proper NPCs, and that gets
now
going.
I have to stop. Now I
Agreed,
have to
monster.
Stop. A medium gold and a large gold within short distance of each other. Now I have to stop.
Marba, no, minus the Kovacs.
How's it going, Faye? Ores, Hellraider. I got 1,000 gold ore off of that first node.
Something that Space Engineers has, though, plenty of $4 million, $4 money-making DLCs. Yeah, screw that. I got other things to spend my money on.
I liked it in order to add more NPCs to this game, they went to the community and had them develop NPC factions and added them into the base game. So there's like...
Oh yeah, like the Krell from Drandal and stuff?
Yeah, the Creel, the Brotherhood of Far, all kinds of them that they added to this game.
That was so cool. I was so excited when they did that. That was such a cool just addition.
And then of course members of the community got to help those content creators making POIs and ships and everything else that were added to the game because people had a love of the game. That was fantastic.
It was. I agree wholeheartedly.
Nice, Faye. Check the Talon rep. We were pretty high up this morning.
Oh yeah, we're like
almost
maxed.
fully honored. And Polaris is getting up there. I might swing by and drop off another one of the fuel deliveries because it's 50k money to drop off 50 of the dual fuel cells. J. Randall, Spange, Artemis Rogue has some really good stuff. Raccoona.
Drandal has like
Ente.
5 to 7 different like whole workbooks of blueprints, not just like onesie twosie ships. Like we're talking entire workbooks for, you know, he has the military style looking ones, then he has the MCRN style ones, then he has the Creel one, and then he has the Helios, the Scar ones too, yeah.
Yeah, last night I logged in for a little bit and I'm wandering around the base doing some things here and there, and just I didn't realize CJ was in the base, and I just see this drone randomly following me around the base, so I shot it. What the hell? Who's snooping on me? You can't PvP, but you can mess with people when they've got their drones out by shooting them. Yeah, well, there's another deposit. It's about efficiency. If it takes you too long to mine a node, then what's the point? There's probably going to be another drone above this one. No? Okay.
So this says it's only got copper, magnesium, cobalt, and gold. But on this one... Wait, no. It said more than that, didn't it?
Nope. It might have been still selected on a planet when you moused over it.
Yeah, that's probably what I did again. Doggone it. Oh well, I got what I wanted from this system. Or this area.
70% left in this one. Yeah, this thing has 14 laser drills and 3 salvage drills, which come in handy when you want to salvage a POI.
Class mining site class 3 capital vessels restricted
What in the heck?
from warping.
This thing wrecked my shields and then started beating on me. What the hell? I'm gonna have to repair the ship. All of a sudden I hear tink, tink, tink. What the heck?
I can't go from
here.
Oh, there's no warp line to that one.
Once I have a system set up, I will be doing auto mining. Once I find a system that I want to set up my base in, I will be setting up auto mining. I've got a couple of systems that I'm kind of on the fence about, just checking around locally to see if I can find something a little better. But I do want to set up auto mining bases. The only thing is gold can't be auto mined. And then on top of that, one of the rules I'm hoping most people abide by is leaving at least 10% in a node, because then you can still set up an auto miner on it if you want to. I was under the impression that they would regenerate the ore eventually, but I think what ends up happening is the people that have that, or that are doing that, is they're resetting the playfields, which is a lot of work.
Too much interference. Asteroid scan inclusive.
Yeah, it means you actually have to go there and scan it to find out what's there. A lot of times I usually just skip those, but sometimes they can be some really good stuff.
Aluminum asteroid. Copper, promethium, magnesium.
That's correct. Yeah, they're set up to not deplete resources. Dang it, I'm stuck. Let me out!
Oh wow, this is really good. Aluminum, neodymium, magnesium, cobalt, sathium.
Nice, good find.
Silicon, copper. Wow! But it's riddled with pirate stuff.
Where the heck is my ship at?
And pirate scrappers?
That way.
What? We're about to lose a bunch of pirate rep.
That's fine.
Hope nobody wanted to be pirates.
Well, I was thinking about trying to go and take on one of those pirate casinos. Or the syndicate casinos.
Hmm.
Alright,
We're
let's
just gonna go see
transfer
what this
that
one
back
is.
to ores, Hell Raider, Harvest Controller.
You mean target practice? Yeah, pretty much. What's the best starting planet for Reforged Eden? I don't really think I
gold ore.
I really don't think there is a best starting planet. It depends on the type of challenge you want.
Yeah, what do you want for a challenge, and what do you want it to look like?
How much of a grind do you want to make it for yourself at the beginning?
Yeah.
I didn't really want to grind. I just wanted to get on, get to 25, start moving around, exploring the galaxy.
Yeah, I mean, the galaxy itself, once you hit 25, is grindy enough being able to find your way around.
I'm afraid once I leave, like, the general area of the starter system, I'm never going to find my way back.
Yep, that'll be, Evil lost in the middle of nowhere. Hey, Evil, you want to come run this POI? I don't know where I am.
If you can figure out how I can get to where you are, yeah.
Yeah, it's called Search the System. See, my problem is I'll want to get to a certain spot, especially with the progenitors. They'll give you the system name you need to travel to. So you search it, and it's way the hell off on the other end of the galaxy. I get lost getting there because you have to make multiple jumps to get there, and I'll get lost.
Yes, Marba. Definitely.
Absolutely.
Either an easy or a medium difficulty, maybe. Arid planets aren't very hard once you learn how to manage oxygen. But you start out with a light armor on an arid planet. Because they don't usually have oxygen. But, you know, you have to manage oxygen in the rest of the game anyways, so you might as well learn early on.
I have no idea what in the heck a Hongo is, but I find them all the damn time. I'm guessing it's some sort of a POI, but some ship or another that's crashed.
Yeah, I think it's just a crashed ship. Alright.
Large magnesium deposits. I mean, check out that sun. How badass looking is that sun? With the solar
Pretty
flares.
badass.
I mean, that thing is wicked. But, like I said, you find... This is the system in right now, Ziza Beta. There's a 4G large lava planet there. There's another large 4G, or almost 4G planet there. You've got a barren medium there with Zescosium on it. You've got this one here that's got Zescosium and gold because it's a very large lava. There's a white desert over there.
Well, Monster, if you started on an easy planet, it's going to be in an easy starting system. So almost, if not all, almost all, if not all, of the planets are going to be easy. You might have some of the moons be medium moons, but it's going to be significantly easier. The hard and ultra hard planets are going to be in a separate system that's built to make it hard and ultra hard.
Yeah.
Like we have the alpha system, the beta system, the rogue system, and I think there's one more, right?
Epsilon and Delta. There's 5 total starting systems, I believe.
Yeah.
But the rogue system is only part of Reforged Eden, if I remember correctly.
Oh my god. Traitor Titan class Dreadnought. What the? That thing is massive.
Seen a Dreadnought in D&D?
No.
They have pocket universes in their bodies.
Yeah, extra dimensional ass pockets. I told you.
Extra dimensional ass pockets. Okay.
Yes, Highlander ruined everything because a dude's walking
Highlander
down
ruined everything.
A dude's walking down the street. Next thing you know, he's holding a two-handed battle axe. Where the shit did it come from? He pulled it from his extra dimensional ass pocket. Now we have video games where I've got 15 rifles on my toolbar, but it looks like I'm carrying a knife in my hand and nothing else. And I just pull a gun out of my extra dimensional ass pocket, and there it is.
What is our reputation with trade guild?
Oh, you can get Magnesite.
Neutral.
Oh, yes. If you've never had a chance, Evil, Viva La Dirt League. Do you know who they are? On YouTube? Alright, you're gonna have to search Viva La Dirt League, VIVA-LA Dirt League, and search for one called Horse Pocket. Alright?
That sounds dirty.
Well, it's the same idea, but basically the guy's like, yeah, should we get on our horses? Yep, well, I just gotta run by the stable. He goes, well, why not just take it out of your horse pocket? And they have this big, how's it going, unicorn farming? They have this big argument about a horse pocket. Put your hand in your pocket, the little fleshy thing with the 5 digits on it, put it in your pocket, and pull out your horse. And he pulls it out, boom, there's his horse, and he's like, what the shit? How you doing, Miss Becky? Your horse pocket. The 1-ton creature we ride around on. Yes. Pulls it out of his pocket. Boom, there it is. Same idea. Like, you know, you're adventuring around and suddenly, poof, there's your horse. Huh?
Oh my god, that dreadnought is so big.
That's what she said. Refine in a furnace. Magnesite needs to be refined in a furnace. But I can
So there's another reason to have a base, Marba.
I can confirm
Magnesite.
Now. Magnesite is refined in a furnace. Oh, we were just talking about how, like, the show Highlander back in the day has kind of ruined everything now, because you'd have these guys walking down the street just casually doing their thing, and suddenly they've got a big battle axe or a two-handed sword. Where did they get it? So the running joke is they pulled it from their extra-dimensional ass pocket. And now you've got all these video games where you're just wandering around, and here, let me pull out my 50 cal sniper rifle from nothing. But the guys always seem to, like, reach for their back when they're doing it.
Yeah.
So where did it come from? The extra-dimensional ass pocket. And, my wife had commented that I needed to tell Evil about Viva La Dirt League and the horse pocket. It's a little skit they did. Viva La Dirt League is absolutely hilarious. When you start watching their videos, you won't stop. But they do all kinds of, like, D&D inspired videos. They have their whole this whole world they've kind of created that they go around and they act out, you know, a D&D campaign. How's it going, Vito? And yeah, it's just absolutely, they do such a good job with it. It's this group of guys, they actually work for a computer store, company in, I think it's New Zealand. And they all got together and just... They have a really good time. How's it going, Vito? Alright, now we are on a lava planet, exploring the galaxy, grabbing some resources while we're here. Yeah, the rogue system, Marba, is, I think it's specifically part of the Reforged campaign, but it's an ultra hard start. I mean, you start, I think that's the one you start
permanently
as
dark.
Permanently dark, and you start as a Xerax prisoner that you have to escape.
Yeah, I've heard it's not pleasant if you're not good at the game.
Yeah, well... Put it this way, Dadson had me reset his character twice, and both times he ended up with 80 plus deaths before he got out of the place.
Doesn't surprise me.
And still didn't get out of the place.
Alright, chat, I gotta go to work, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you guys over to Darius, where you are gonna go over there and have some fun with him for a little while.
I'm pretty sure this deposit's bugged out. It's still telling me there's 100%. Yeah, well, I'm getting plenty of ore, but it hasn't gone off 100%.
Oh, it just might be that big of a deposit.
Well, it happens occasionally where it doesn't read correctly, and it won't tell you. I mean, it is what it is. There's no way I'm going to get everything out of this deposit anyway.
Thanks for the content today, Evil. Yeah, no worries, Marva. Anybody that's been hanging out, having a good time, don't forget to hit that follow button if you haven't hit it. Also, when I send you guys over to Darius, don't forget to hit that follow button over there. Darius is awesome.
All right, Pompies. I'd say have fun, but it's the dentist. It's never fun. So hopefully it's not a painful visit to the dentist.
I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I have to go to work, unfortunately.
Diggy, 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 diggy. Well, good morning to your son there, Miss Becky. Stop digging for gold. You mentioned your son says hi. I look over at my son, who's 2 knuckles deep into his nose. Meanwhile, there's literally a box of tissues here. It's like, really, dude, get your finger out of your nose. Are you gonna end up older like me with a huge honky nose because I picked it so much when I was a kid? We have tissues everywhere. Use them.
Have a good one, guys. Monster, you have a good one, too.
Yeah, there's definitely no way that it's just that big of a node, because it would have gone at least down a little bit by now. I filled my ship right. 30%. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody this morning? So we are just on a lava planet, as I've been saying, and I'm sure you've heard, so welcome in, Raiders. Ah, stuck. There we go. How's it going, Monster? Welcome into the channel. We're just getting a little Promethium, keep the batteries going, if you know what I mean. Heck, I've pulled 2,000 Promethium out of this one node.
That's fantastic.
And like I said, it's still showing 100%. There's no way. You know, it just...
Yeah, you're right.
It will occasionally bug out and still say 100% ore left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop now. If I can find my way back out of this hole. And thank you for that follow, monster. I do greatly appreciate it. Well, looks like my bigger ship shot down a gold. Or some bad guys over here. And it despawns right as I get here. I see how it is. Large gold deposit. Yes, please. Chompy, chomp, chomp, chomp. It's like a tunnel boring machine, see? It digs a bit, I move in further, it digs a bit, I move in further. I just wiggle a little bit in a circle. Let it chew up all that gold goodness. I think this one bugged out too, because it's still at 100%. Oh, I'm not worried then. Apparently when you deplete the gold on this planet, it will drop gold meteorites down.
What?
Yes, this planet has gold meteorites that will come down. And Zirconium, and Promethium, and Magnesium.
Oh, that's nice.
Well,
And mine that sucker out.
Give me all that gold goodness. Exactly. Well then!
Don't mind if I do.
Let me turn these drills to 11. Or 14, in this case. Yeah. Because I mean, I know these nodes are big, but there's no way they're that big that it shouldn't have moved off 100% by now. And I've now officially gone far enough into the hole that I'm stuck. I'm now turning around inside the hole. Yeah, this is the second large gold deposit I've come across, Zodiac. As well as a couple of mediums. No worries there, Zodiac. I've now officially climbed completely into the hole. Can't see. Alright, I'll leave the rest so at least it shows the node there. It's a lot easier to get back out when you can see where you're going. As I get stuck. And gently down. Another 1,600 gold. Or, let's go check on the constructors quick. So this game, it is a little bit like No Man's Sky. Alright, we are working out of the ore box and into the other one. Sorry, the ship's bouncing. It's slowly sinking into the ground because of the weight. And the way this one works is it's kind of similar to No Man's Sky. You have your planets you can go on to. Kind of curious what's up here. Then you have your solar systems to explore, and then you have your galaxy to explore. And each dot you see is another solar system to explore. I have gone to every single one you see a line to. Here's the starting systems, the Rogue starting system, the Delta, the Beta, the Alpha starting systems, Epsilon, and I've slowly been working my way around here trying to find a system close to the Beta system to be able to set up a space base to function out of. I have what's called a capital vessel. It's my carrier here that I have the other two ships docked inside of. I can dock more on the surface and things like that. The idea being this just carries things around and takes care of getting me from A to B. That's the first Discosium I found on this whole planet. Abandoned drone base. Destroyed shelter, ruined landing pad. Yeah, they can be. Oh, you get to shoot all kinds of aliens, yes. Xerax, and Infected, Legacy, and Creel, and all kinds of them. That is a lot. No zombies in this one. Unless you count the Infected, they're kind of like zombies. They're just creepier looking. Drone base doesn't seem to have any defenses on it. How dare you land on my ship after I blow you up? That is very rude, sir. Fall out of the bottom of my ship, please. Thank you. I'm too tired. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Well, that's not good. Why was it scamming you out of base turrets? There's no base attack drones on that planet? Which planet is that? Haven, there should be base attacks on that planet. Alright, let's grab some food. Cooked food. We're gonna change that to dump box. Let's go explore this abandoned drone base. See what this thing's all about, shall we? It's a bit toasty out here, so hopefully we can get inside quick before it gets too hot. Balmy 91 degrees. Centigrade. Would you stay in the air, please? Apparently not. Oh, great, I hear bugs. Player... Percy's... that... of that weight. Yes, spoiler alert. This place is not at all abandoned. Big ass creepy scorpion. Little scorpion! Dance! Dance, you little monkey, dance! You want some scorpion meat? Alright, got some shotgun shells, sniper rifle, force field, silicon, iron, some medicines. Don't mind that at all. Some Sathium plates. More ammo. I have a feeling there's going to be stuff coming out of there. More ammo. More ammo. Capacitors have some fuel charges in them. I like that. Electronics. Electronics, another multi-tool we can sell. Yeah, the fridge is still on with some alien parts in it. Oh, you're a dickbag. The hell I can't damage that turret with this weapon. That's a good question. It's always tough when you find one and it's like, now what do I spend you on? No, this game's like 5 years old. Not the little ones. I hate the little ones. You're the friggin' worst. Because you're so goddamn hard to hit. Oh yeah, long-range radar's a really good upgrade. Makes it so much better for trying to, find your way around in space, even on a planet. Alright, so that just leads me back up here. Which leads me up this way. Lab tables. Lockers. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the enemies love to congregate on you in the worst ways, pop up right in your face, the whole... Oh, Jesus! Like that. Not these guys. Hate those guys. Abominations with their... creepy friggin' tongues. See, if you look, they've got a mouth on their stomach with a tongue hanging out of it. But that tongue, when they die, doesn't look like it's coming out of their mouth anymore. So there's your creepiness for the day. Yeah, with their go-go gadget necks that can hit you from 3 miles away. Hi. What the hell? It literally spawned on top of me. You have good news? Well, let's hear it there, Miss Becky. I love to hear good news from people. I hear them all. Nice, a restrum, an advanced laser pistol. Ah, Jesus, creepy ass bastards. Little shit. Well, good for you. Glad you were able to finally get back to work, and I'm still so sorry to hear about Miss Desiree. Oh, Jesus, a trap. Oh, drops me in on scorpions. Lovely. Where in the hell am I now? Okay, phew. Goddamn traps, I hate them. They're probably less creepy, Monster. You are right. They're probably much less creepy. Alright. Where was I? I hate it when they drop you in traps like that, because you would lose all semblance of where the hell you were. Hey, you creepy shit. Ooh, advanced bandages. Shit, yes. Yeah, I understand how you feel. It's going to be a long time, and unfortunately, only those parents who have lost a kid can really understand. Unfortunately, I've got friends that have lost children. I lost my nephew, so it's definitely tough. Can't shoot me down here, can you shithead? Jesus Christ. The best thing you can do is just remember that she's, still there, looking down on you. Oh, what in the hell? Where did you come from? Slimy little bastard. I have a feeling there's something back here, but... Nope, just a really hot area I don't want to be in very long. Okay. Don't tell me I can't damage that target. I know exactly what I'm shooting at, and I can damage that target, so piss off. Be some good loot tearing this place apart when I'm done. Ow, 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 ow. Friggin' dermal burn, you asshole. Now what are you gonna do about it? Now what are you gonna do about it? Huh? 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 What are you gonna do about it? What, a MacGyver? How do you like a shotgun to the face, you creepy-ass scorpion? Of course there'd be a down. Where in the effing hell did you guys come from? Like, seriously. I just shot you twice with a friggin' shotgun. Medications. Medical ingredients. Let's throw that in there. Raw food, throw that in there. Cooked food, put this in there. Medical supplies. I have a stomach thing. And poison stage 2 is antitoxic pills or injection. Take care of that. Heal myself a little bit. It does have some similarities to 7 Days. Absolutely. And I say that because the idea is you're raiding places to find loot, and then when you're done, you tear the place apart for more loot. 2 auto miner cores, that is delicious. Oh yeah, you crafting things, you have the survival aspect. Just you get to build things like, oh hi, like spaceships instead. Okay, so I went out one side, this was out the other side, but same idea. You come down, you've got this area here, leads you inevitably to the corridor inevitably leads you further down. So, cooked food. Let's have some Dino Stew Royale. Yeah. Yeah, son of a biscuit. Oh Jesus, creepy things. How did you go gadget face hit me when I'm 20 feet above you? Ow, ow, ow. You go gadget sons of bitches. Parasite. Taking a parasite out causes you to bleed. No, no, and no. Hey, no means no. Alright, so we've got one in this direction. Ow. That it? Nope. That is most definitely not it. Mrs. Frost is doing alright. She's working. There's grenade launchers, and rocket launchers, and flamethrowers. I haven't unlocked flamethrowers, so I can't use the flamethrower. I can't make flamethrower fuel yet. But there are flamethrowers. Oh, it'll come. It'll happen. Creepy abomination. Die, Mr. Scorpion thing. There's a grenade launcher. I feel like this switch is somehow important. But I don't know if I want to flip it yet. No, this one is, it's a bit different, but, ooh, ow, 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 ow. This one's modded a bit differently than, ow, 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 than 7 days. But it does still have the, you cheating son of a bitch. It does still have the ability to add mods. The easiest thing with this one though is you've got a workshop. So like the ship I fly around in is available on the Steam Workshop for people to add to their game. I'm currently playing on a server. It's a private. Wah ha ha ha. What the hell? I currently have a private server. It's a 30-person server. Okay. I always like to follow those because you never know when there's going to be stuff hiding places. But yeah, it's a 30-person server that, with the way the workshop goes, I can have workshop items that other people don't have, and vice versa. And nobody has to have the same workshop items, even though we're all playing on the same server with the same mod. So we're all playing Reforged Eden, but we're not all using the same blueprints for ships. These Muppets are gonna friggin' kill me. Parasites and parasites. Bleeding and stripping me of my oxygen and... Oy vey. Alright, let's go back up here quick. I can't get out. I can't get out. Awesome. Alright, antibiotic pills. Anti-parasite pills. And bleeding. And a little extra. And constructor out. Top off some air. No, they're still in school. They'll be in school until June. Oh, this red haze sucks. Ow, 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 ow. What in the hell? I wonder if NVGs would help in here. I don't know what I did with them. Ow, ow. These guys remind me of Independence Day aliens. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. Alright, let me see if I can find in the dump box maybe. Did I put the NVGs in there? I did. Oh, that don't work. You certainly can. Alright, so it's this way somehow. I say the same thing, monster. But truth be told, he's welcome to stay as long as he needs until he can get himself situated in the wide, scary world. Okay, I need to remember how... I can't see a damn thing in here. Remember, there's something about going in that room. Because this is where I came down. Oh, that's that switch I had to hit. I hope I can get back out of here. I never went to college myself. But if my kid is eager to go to college, I would definitely approve and help any way I could. If she's that eager to advance her learning, then the only thing I can say is we as the parent should help support them in that. I mean, if my kid wants to be a NASA astronaut and he's dead set on it, then the only thing I can do as a parent is do everything I can to try and help them make their dreams come true. If their dream is to go to college and get a better job and make a better life for themselves, then I'm gonna do everything I can to help them. I tell my kid that all the time. I don't care if you're failing or if you're a straight A student. As long as you're doing the best you can, then I'm going to do everything I can to help you. If you need help learning something, if you need help, in anything like that, I'm going to do what I can to help. How in the hell? Did I miss something? You know, so that, I mean, that's kind of how I feel. It's if he wants to leave college and go get a job right away, or when he gets out of high school, I should say, if he wants to get a job right away, then you know I'll support that. If he decides he wants to take some time off, if he decides he wants to go right into college and work on getting a degree, then by all means, all I can do is help support that decision. I know I need to get in there at some point, but it won't let me. I can't get through the blast doors. What did I miss? I can't get through there. Did I miss something? I know this isn't the end of this place. Hey, if she wants to do that, then you know maybe it helps find a cure to something. You know, it's. Who knows? Maybe she studies something and helps advance technology that might help cure the next Desiree. So, you know, what can you as a parent do but be supportive? Yep, exactly. I mean, my dad was never the most supportive parent around, but he was there for me growing up, and you know, unfortunately, him and my mother had their differences growing up as I was growing up and things like that. So let's throw that in there. Throw this in there. Need some more food. I do have explosive charges, but I don't think they're gonna get me through that door. They might. Oh, crap. Oh, that's what that switch does, is it shuts this off. Or maybe it doesn't. Trade ammo, explosive charges. Well, it did damage it. Minus 13. So blow up already. Got minus 13 hit points. Ow! That was a dick move. Ow! That was an even bigger dick move. That was a bigger dick move. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Medical supplies. Quick, 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 quick. Freaking goddamn flamethrowers. Pretty much, Marba. That door said no. There's something else creepy crawly in there. Nice, I'll take it, I'll take it. I thought this opened the, yeah, thingy. No means no means no. I don't want. Ow, 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 ow. What the shit? What the shit? Who's shooting me now? There we go. Seriously? I shot you like 4 times. How many of you are going to spawn? Because that was like 6 of you. How's it going there, Dadson? Let me scout this out, because I'm pretty sure if I remember right. Yep, that dude. And that dude. Damn Xerax dudes have like a 6th sense as to when you're reloading. Alright. That switch, I know what that switch does. That switch blows the generator in this place. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, Cora's gone at least. Alright. And we've got another parasite, anti-parasite pills. And we're bleeding. That takes care of that. That should get me out of here at least. Raw food. Oh, cooked food. Medical ingredients. Dump box. Alright. Let's make sure we connect to the dump box. And then we take our little thingy here and go zappy zap. I want the goodies. Give me the goodies. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice box. Oh ho, that's an even nicer one. And this is why I say it's very much like 7 Days to Die. Because now I'm going to tear this place apart. And you can see I'm getting all of these materials up in the corner that I can use towards building stuff for my own ship. This game don't have a Twitch integration. Jeez, I'll be glad to get out of this red haze. This is horrible. Well, I guess I know where the core was. Kaboom! But yeah, this game could be brutal with that. Oh, that's where that engine was. And of course, on the way out, one of the things you want to do is always double check to look at any place that might have potentially hidden a box, because sometimes you'll find things that... Always check these pipes, too. Which part, Faye? Welcome to Empyrion. Nice weather? Yeah, you don't get that anymore. I thought I still heard some of you freaking scorpions. Oh, outside? Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Fuel tanks, look at that. An extra 3,400 fuel. Pull all of that out. Oxygen. 5,000 fuel oxygen in there. We'll pull that out. All of these generators. Lots of good parts there. Lots of good parts there. Now I need to remember where the hell the way is out. Yes, I'm looking for the exit, please. Which way to the exit? I found it. Oh, see, look, I missed it. I missed the box. Missed another box. There we go. Jobs are done. Almost done. Get in here, top off our health, top off our oxygen. I want to do... I need purified water for that. Okay. Constructor in... Oh, hold on. Raw food. Medical ingredients. Dump box. Constructor in. Spare storage there. And we're gonna make... Not those ones. Those ones. Rather than all those other dumb ones. Chompy chomp 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 doo-da doo-da chompity chomp 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 all the doo-da day. No, I want to go. Ow. I broke my leg, chat. And now my ship's worth of shit up there. Gimme. Yes. So, I'm glad this isn't Valheim, because I'd have killed myself by dropping the ship on myself twice. I apologize. I apologize for that. Be back in the ship. But yes, those are the type of pillars that he was talking about. You'll occasionally find them on the starter planets. They're much more prevalent on lava planets. Meow. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I'm not, I understand. I've tried to turn the ads down as much as physically possible. Every time I try to turn them off, Twitch turns them back on. I made a mesh chat. Dang it. And that's how you get the resources the fast way. Come on, really? Let me use my damn jetpack. I have a jetpack strapped to my ass. Let me use it. There we go. That'll about do it. And in a few hours, that'll regenerate, and somebody else can do it if they come here. Alright, so let's take a look at what we got from that run. We're going to work our way down through things that we need to sort while we sort this list out. We got some cooked food. We got some medical ingredients. We got some medical supplies. We got some stuff for the constructor. Lots of odds and ends, platinum plate, and all kinds of goodies. Auto miner cores. Lots of miscellaneous materials. Lots of steel plates. I'm not going to put them in this box. I'll put some in there. Alright, then we go to the trade goods box. We put those in the trade goods box because we can sell them. We have a spare devices box, which is all of these things that can be broken down from materials later on in a deconstructor. Spare armor and mods. We will go to the personal stuff box for the credit chips and this, which can be turned in the next time we get to a UCH research ship, as well as some sniper ammo, some shotgun ammo. We have some ammo for the ship. We also got some ammo for one of the other ships inside of here. We get some ammo we don't use. constructor outbox. We've got some various stuff in there. More trade ammo. Spare storage. We've got lots of stuff in the spare storage at the moment. Then we go to the spare equipment. Oh, that's not spare equipment. That goes in there, that goes in there, and trade ammo is that. As well as that. Not too shabby. Pretty good little run for that place. I like it. Now, while we're out of the ship, we should take the opportunity to go upstairs and harvest the garden. So let's connect to this box. Herbal leaves, some spices. Harvest the garden from all the alien creepy plants. The giant mushrooms. Hey look, pumpkins aren't alien. Neither are the tomatoes. Weird alien berry plants. All the good stuff. And we need to go constructor in from the raw food. Move those over. There we go. Slowly getting this ship outfitted. That reminds me, I should probably go move the alcohol under a lock and key. Let's head to the lounge quick. There. The lounge is happening in place apparently right now. Anybody giving you any trouble? The dudes at the counter seem shady. I'm gonna get my money back this Thursday. Better not be cheating again. Dude, shady. Cards falling out of his sleeves and shit. I'm telling you. I really like what Jay Randall did with the ship. I mean, a hollow chamber. Come on, that's cool. Computer room. Yeah, I've added a whole bunch of NPCs to the ship, so got the computer room in here. Got one bridge here with emergency foods there. A couple of guys working in the garden area here. You have areas up in the front. Got rooms down the side. I gotta add some NPCs in those areas at some point. This way leads up to the upper bridge. Get out to the flight deck. I got a bunch of NPCs up here. I had a bunch of NPCs in this hallway. Leads back down to the garden and stuff. and this side of the ship is different from the other side. It's got some more generators over here, just some more like communal work areas. Did a pretty good job just doing this stuff. Alright, that's, woohoo! That was close. Wasn't paying attention to my fuel reserves before I went in there.
I've been waiting for this draft for a while, so. But I've also been ready, waiting for another engagement, too.
It was still at a little over 70%, I think. I put a bunch of fuel cells into it last night, and I'll be dropping off more Promethium later when I get back to the base. So for those of you who don't know, Waratah is also on the server here. He's been helping manage the faction HQ quite a bit. Yeah, well, that's why I said I crafted a ton of fuel cells yesterday, using up some of the Promethium and water we had, getting it converted to hydrogen, and I wanted to make sure the base had plenty of power. Alright, we're gonna stop and get this magma site. Another large gold deposit? I mean, if you insist. But as long as the constructors and everything are shut off at 77%, that should last like 5 or 6 days. Need to remember to shut that off when I'm done with it. There's pirates in this direction. I like shooting pirates. Perhaps we'll have to go shoot some pirates. Everybody hates the pirates. It don't matter where you are on this list. You kill pirates, everybody's like, thank you. So we'll take this gold deposit, and then we're going to go see what that pirate signature is. It's yellow, so I know it's pirates. Look at all those overseers. They are literally everywhere. Cooked food. Well, the funny thing is, when you loot a pirate POI, if you, try to retrieve the pirates, you'll get paid 3,500 credits. Every time you try to retrieve one with the multi-tool. I didn't know that. Of course, I've never been that friendly with the pirate side. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I'm beginning to think the nodes on this planet aren't going to read properly. Oh, nice. Yes, you can salvage humans and aliens with the multi-tool. Some of them, anyway. Mortals don't count in space. Oh, this is true. Look at all that gold. I forgot to empty my ship after I got done salvaging that last POI. Good enough, I will leave the rest. Come on, let me out. Clarity, please. Thank you. What's this plasma drone have on it? Some ammo and stuff. Alright, Hell Raider. Harvest Controller. Instructor in. Ooh, nice, that magmasite ore. Spare storage. Ores. Yeah, we're up to 7,000 gold on this run. Liking that a lot. Magnesium deposit. This is a nice planet. I mean, I've barely scratched the surface of this place. Hideout Maria. I can't remember if that one's armed or not. I'll take a quick fly by it, see what it looks like. There's a Polaris one here too. I'll have to go swing by that. I mean, this is a big flippin' planet. My current reputation is hostile. I wonder why. Oh, there is. It's huge, the amount of stuff to do in this game. Game. Okay. Not liking you guys. We're gonna get out of range of you. That's fine. That's fine. I see how it be. I see how it be. But you know what's about to happen, right? You know what's about to happen, right? Shut the thrusters off. Why is it not showing the constructors properly? Alright, that'll work. I should check in on these things, see how they were doing. I had them processing stone into other ore. Because I had a boatload of stone in there. Alright, let's go, get rid of the defenses on this place. This little ship, ladies and gentlemen, is called the Night Train. It's supposed to have kind of cool, like, chopper visuals on the top and stuff, but it doesn't seem to be working. I don't know why. Because these are all active, and it's supposed to be giving visuals, but it doesn't. Oh, what? No more defenses for you? My bad. She's a very effective little ship. Park that. Get back in this. Move it back over the top, and let's go loot a pirate stash. Those aren't rail guns. Those are plasma guns. Plasma cannons for the win. Park you right there. Shut the thrusters back off, save some fuel. Well, let's go see what the pirates have to give us. I can be a pirate too. Okay, okay. the dog. Alright, dump box. Some Sathium plates and stuff. Apparently I killed a bunch of pirates. Xerax pirates. That reminds me, solo missions, soldier at level 2. To activate that, just in case there is anything that's going to count as a Xerax in here. That's right. You are quite possibly the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. Ow, 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 ow. Aha! There's another turret in there. Yep. Am I caught on? Oh. There's a lip on the floor. Any more of you Muppets down here? Yep, 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 yep. Ooh, he almost killed me. I should have expected there'd be another one. Opposite the first one. Dickhead. This place is freaking nasty, man. Little sad, no. Little sad not able to follow in without a SV or a CV. Well, you'll get there. Like I've said many times, if anybody in the faction needs something here or there, or they run into an issue, let me know. I can help them out. That's right, I see you in there. Shit. Oh, that was the O2 station, not that thing. Stupid hitbox. Got you that time, didn't I? And I got the pirate hunter that was underneath you. Nice, I like it. Ah, yes, I believe this is the back way in. There's a thruster in there that you can try and sneak in the back way, and it's going to cook you alive. Guess how I learned that one, chat. I mean, if you want to just stand there, I'll shoot you. Yeah, I was, it wasn't boiled so much as it was flame broiled. I felt like I'd been set on a grill and cooked. Like I was your next Burger King sandwich. Laser rifles work best against these guys. And there is the core. Couple of boxes hiding up here. Another nice box sitting on top of the core. Core is gone. So now I can link to the dump box and take the place apart. All your stuff is mine. All your stuff is belonging to me. You don't need any fuel, right? You guys will be fine without that. Oxygen. You don't need oxygen to survive on this planet, right? Ooh, cheeky loot container. This is why I say always check pipes. They love to hide stuff in the pipes. They got a lot of good stuff in here. More alien containers. Morning there, Georgia Assassin. How you doing? I can't talk to the trader. They don't like me. Maybe it's because I'm looting their base, I don't know. But they apparently don't like me much. It's a pirate's life for me. Oh, deedly dee, deedly dee. More boxes hiding in the corner. I mean, look at this place. A couple of seconds taking out the guns. And look at all this stuff. Whoops. I hadn't looted that box yet. Surplus water and hydrogen? Hold on to it, because you end up using it quite a bit. Not so grumpy dwarf gaming coming in with a raid of 5. How you doing this morning, not so grumpy? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. And of course, you know, shout out. Nobody's here to give the man a shout out but myself, so I'll take care of that. Morning, Bad Farmer. How you doing? This advanced thruster. This thing's good for some parts, I'll tell you what. Yeah, look at all those parts tick by. Zascosium. Good stuff. I bid you adieu. How's it going, Mamado? Yeah. That worked out quite well. Ow! Yep. Yeah, you're on the... God damn it. Oh, come on. It's a good thing I got more than one way into this ship. Oh, yeah. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Well, I've got a bunch of stuff in my pockets, so it certainly doesn't help. The extra weight does not help you. Alright, let's see what's in the dump box that we need to sort out. Alright, let's start with the raw food. We've got some cooked food. Ratatouille. I'll eat the ratatouille, throw the fried vegetables in there. We have some medical ingredients in here. Got some medical supplies. Always a good thing. Got some odds and ends to go in here. Alright, trade goods. We have a few things. We get that to go in there. Trash that. Let's see. Spare devices. We got a couple things for the spare devices box. We've got some goodies for that one there. Constructor out. We did manage to get a few things there. Oh, missed a spare device. Ship ammo. Trade ammo. And we got plenty of spare equipment out of that one. There we go. Not a bad little raid. Not a bad little raid. And we managed to get some rep with people. It's always nice when we can get some extra rep with the Trade Guild, the Free Colonists, Polaris, and Talon. We got Talon max now. That is awesome right there. Turn our thrusters on and head in this direction. There's a Talon, there's a Polaris heat signature. We want to go check that out. Definitely want to go check out that. Perhaps it's a place to trade. Yeah, I got a feeling I'll be coming back to this planet in the future. I am liking this a lot. I mean, this place is huge. I've barely explored it. Look. Barely scratched the surface of it. Pumping station. I don't think they're going to have much in the way of resources to trade, but sorry, chat, 1 second. Got a bit of a bloody nose, so bear with me 1 second while I hopefully take care of this. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Let's go back here. There we go. That was completely random and unexpected. Oh, flying in a this-or-way direction. Let's see if we can't find some more magmasite before we leave this planet, hopefully. Zascosium deposits. Another pirate hideout. Pirates are strong in this place. I mean, the sad thing is I'm scanning out 8,000 meters and I'm barely touching the surface of this place. Just wow. There's a lot of stuff still to discover on this place. That place is going to be very similar to the one we just did, so we'll leave that one for now. I'm going to have to mark down the name of this system. Ziza Beta, so we can come visit it again later. Especially since there's so much gold and stuff I haven't touched on this place. Go south a little bit, figure out what those two are, then we're going to hop orbit and see what else we can find out in the big, wide galaxy. A lot of gold on this place. I've only found 7 of the 16 nodes, and they've been medium or large. Plus all the Zascosium, the Promethium, there's a lot of resources on this planet. Alright, let's break atmosphere here, and we'll go see what else we can find. I mean, that's a pretty cool sight in and of itself. So yeah, Ziza Beta is a pretty cool little system. Let's go check out Brennanor. Quick little 30 light year hop. Alright, and Brennanor brings us to... Got a Zeta sector here. Lenair's got some stuff in it, some mining sites, no idea what's on those. We've got some various resources in these moons. Exploration site. What do we have on the surface? We've got some Zascosium aluminum restrum. Not really a whole lot in this system worth checking out. That's a new one. Chalegi. See, the goal is I want to try and find a place that's within 50 light years of Beta Sector. So I can teleport between the two bases without issue. I found a couple of systems that aren't too bad. UCH research ship, we're gonna stop there. Got some Sathium and Erestrum on that one, in orbit around that one. We're actually gonna have to go to that one at some point to grab the Erestrum. Got some ice and stuff. Oh wow, Sathium or some gold and Erestrum at that one there. Combat sites. Got some aluminum and stuff there. Got some more Sathium, some more Erestrum down on planet. This one's got some Erestrum, some Zascosium, some gold. We're gonna have to thoroughly look this planet over, because this right here, being pretty close to the sun, is nice. It's a nice safe sector. There's not gonna be anything there to... as I fly into a giant asteroid while I'm not looking. Good thing there's no damage from that. Not a very big sun, but the solar output should be decent, being close. I'm gonna mark this one down while we start scoping it out. Excuse me. Alright, let's take this out of my chair for today. And now I'm sitting on the floor. Discovered a UCH research vessel. Activate the unlock mission. Alright, let's jetpack over there quick. Stop and grab my metallurgy report. Every 3 hours in game, or I should say every 3 hours because it's on a server, I'm allowed to turn in one of these research reports for unlock points. I also want to check with this. You should always talk to this dude because he'll spare supplies. And sometimes those can be pretty nice supplies. These stay in the same spot. That reminds me, while I'm doing this, I also need to go to the... That salvage is nice. It can break down into different components. I also want to grab the advanced bandages. So while we're up in the lab, I can unlock that. So we will access the research computer. We will turn in the research report. That's done. And we have other technology. No. Is it alien technology? Enhanced bandages. Good to go. And then... Oh, we need a thou. Yeah, I might have to go in and adjust this. So there, now I've unlocked the ability to make the advanced bandages. I've got all of this undelivered cargo I need to get turned in at some point. But right now, we are working on saving up to unlock this auxiliary core. I want to try and unlock this here. Because I believe that one will unlock the, yeah, for the CV and the base at the same time. That is part of the mod. These research ships are part of Project Eden. And because this is Reforged Eden, it's Project Eden and Reforged Galaxy combined. And we wanted to, was it Olsen, I think? Yes, it was Olsen we wanted to check out. Destroyed shipyard, Sathium, Argos, Sathium, pirate signatures, syndicate munitions, Erestrum and Sathium. This way. We'll bug off, go over in this direction. We'll hit that Sathium and the Erestrum asteroids. Good morning there, 10-shot. How you doing? Dense ice asteroids, nice. You doing? Well, that's better than not doing, I guess. Let's chomp into this Sathium asteroid. Chompy chomp chomp chomp. Oh, I've got the attention of some Xerax scumbags. Probably a bunch of interdictors and stuff coming at me. Making progress. See, why drill? Why have to mine materials with a pickaxe or an auger when I can use laser beams? I should laser beam the asteroids. Can you imagine trying to do this in 7 days with an auger? Ooh, I poked a hole through the other side. Jeez, I done made a big hole in this asteroid. You'd be editing your auger a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, just remember, Faye, when they break, you can still sell them for full price. It's especially important when it comes to any epics that can't be repaired beyond their initial use. Once they break, you hold on to them and you sell them. Lack a spacesuit? Yeah, that would make things difficult. Well, the guns are at least dealing with all the Xeraxian scumbags. But I need to be finding I need to start looking for titanium asteroids. Oh, did I not set them? I might have forgotten to set them, Wartaw. I thought I had set them all to faction use. But I think I ended up having to pick up one or two of them and put them back down because they weren't quite in the water. And that, I might have forgotten to set those one back to faction use. Jesus, this is what I'd call a rich Sathium asteroid. Holy cow, I'm still going. And it still goes through the rest of the... Holy Jesus. Nice little asteroid. Wow, chompy chomp chomp. It's like the never-ending Sathium asteroid. I forgot to take my pills this morning. wait, there's more. Dang it, I'm stuck on a mob. It won't let me won't let me angle down. Thank you for that stretch there, Georgia Assassin. I do appreciate that. And the hydrate from Bad Farmer. Thank you very much. Is that everything? Jeez, I thought I did a number on this thing. Alright. Look at all the enemies I killed. What are they tied up making at the moment? There's room across the aisle for 2 more, but the base might not have the CPU for it at the moment. It's one of the reasons I hadn't added one in yet myself. Where is that Erestrum asteroid? Oh, it's back behind me. So I think each advanced constructor takes up like 30,000 CPU. And if I remember, the base is within about 5 or 10,000 from going over. Oh, the light ones are better mobility, but you gotta remember too, with the mediums and the heavies, you can add additional items in. Instead of 2 slots, you get 3 for the medium, 4 for the heavy. The green restroom. That's right, everybody, go find a restroom. Morning there, Russ. If you can hear me. Yeah, then throw a third one in the hallway if it's only going to be over by that much. Because there's room now for 4 of the advanced in the hallway. I should say the crafting hallway. Now that I made some adjustments. Chase the green stuff. But wait, there's more. Hopefully I come across the trader. I'll pick up another NPC for the base. That should cover that 1K. The efficiency shouldn't hurt the power too badly in the meantime. Alright, let's see. Planet is down over this way. Let's take a jaunt down onto the planet. Let me just confirm that this planet isn't a high G planet. It's not, okay. Alien class planet. I definitely want to check out this planet and see what size nodes those are. Data cache. Should probably swing by that data cache. Did you think, Kirsten? Silly kiddies.
He has his paper towel thrown. He's happy.
My wife picked up one of those big 12 packs of paper towels and it's been sitting outside the closet because I haven't had a chance to stick it up on the rack. And the cat has been using it as basically his bed. Cerberus X back wreck? Why are my guns not shooting at you? Fine. I'll piss off. Looks I'm too lazy to get out my other ship and blow you up. Kinda curious what that wreck is. Might have to go check that out too. Data cache. Alright, I recognize this. Alright, so this is another part of the Reforged mod. You will come across data caches. Much like this one, I should be able to make it without having to worry too much. So, you have to hack each side. Basically, once you start, you've got 3 minutes to hack all of them. No! Why you... Why? Hacked. Hacked. I'm gonna freeze if I have to, I don't care. Hacked. One more side. Hacked. Cache is open. And we got 2 encrypted data chips out of it. Let's get back to the ship. How you doing today, Raccoona? Yeah, I can tend not to like some of those. Alright, let's go take a shower to get all warmed up. Deradiate ourselves. We're good to go. Those data chips will come in handy later on. We've got to use them to unlock the progenitor keys. But there's several different kinds of POIs for that, for the data chips. Sometimes they're like that one, you just flip the switches until you hack into it. That's all there really is to it. Alright, let's go see. Where was that Cerberus wreck? Heat signature. What kind of a heat signature are you? Oh, you're a big boy. Maybe I don't quite want to get that close for it. You're moving away as long as I don't have your attention. We'll see. Neodymium and Titan. Or titanium, sorry. Raiding POIs on planet can be a good source of some of that stuff. Titanium, if you can find any of the POIs that have combat steel, will get you titanium. Hardened steel will get you some titanium as well, I believe. Anything where you can harvest engines can get you some neodymium. Alright, that heat signature's a little ways off. We'll go give a quick scout of this place. Quick scout of this place, check boxes. Not F5, F4. Dump box. Not really seeing much in the way of... There's some thrusters and stuff like that. Not really much in the way of boxes. There's a fridge over here. Cargo box. Alright, back to the ship. I have frostbite. Working and watching, huh? Well, I appreciate you working and lurking. I've got them. I'm just too lazy to equip it. You know how it be. I've got EVAs. I'm just too lazy to equip one. Alright, you're still a good ways off. Let's, lunch this thing up quick. Engines, yummy, yummy, yummy. Chompity chomp chomp. Let's see, anything else really stand out in this wreck? Not really. Good enough for me. Spotlights. Oh, I left a box in there. What's in the box? Let's go see what's in the box. Couple of boxes I missed apparently. Some ores and stuff like that. Nothing massively important, but you know, hey, it all adds up. Yeah, that works. Got this one right? Yep, I did. Okie dokie. Back to the ship. Alright, and let's go. Cooked food. Dump box. And medical supplies. And let's go see what's on the planet while we're in orbit. I think after that we're going to go check out this planet here and continue our exploration. It's all green. Sounds good there, CJ? Ovoidium formations. Medium Erestrum iron. An Inferno Club. Let's go hit the Inferno Club. Got an advanced abandoned bunker. Abandoned depot. Alright, alright. Yeah, it just means what's going to happen is those constructors are going to draw more power than they would normally draw. And it's going to cause us to use a little bit more fuel in the meantime. But I'll see if I can't pick up another NPC so when I get back to the base I can drop the NPC off on the base. And that's a little far off. Make it so that the base is back to CPU. No, the flight deck has nowhere near CPU for anything. It doesn't even have the fuel reserves for it. It'll be fine. You're talking barely any notice whatsoever in the efficiency. Yeah, I just want to get into this stupid place. I can never remember where the way into this place is. Oh, there it is. Try to get down with you bad selves. Totally overpowered. Hey, look. Problem solved. Do I buy the tribal furnishings? I still have so many tribal furnishings from the last time I came to one of these guys. Be 118 grand. I'd make a huge amount of profit off it though. But I've still got so many of them that I haven't sold yet. Nah, I can always come back to another one of these guys when I run out. Well, yeah, but the problem is, I've still got so many from the last time I came to one of these guys. I still have 177 from the last time I came to one. You can only ever sell them a couple at a time. This isn't a bad little planet. Horizon Outpost, Hanging Gardens. Lots of Arestrum. Pentaxid. Salt extractor, huh? Welcome back, Pompies. Hope all went well. All right. Glad to hear it, Pompies. Glad to hear it. Kiss then. Hey. Kitty cat. Hey, kitty cat. Yes, I'm talking to you, Kiston. Yes, you. Come here. Hey. If you come closer, I'll pet you more, but I don't like reaching. You know this, cat. Smirkin 5,000 rating with a party of 19. Welcome in, Smirkin. How is your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How was Empyrean this morning for you? Titanium. The Guru and his students have arrived. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Playing a little Reforged Eden on the server here. You just trying out Empyrean? How you liking it so far? Interesting game, but you're not sure if it's for you. Well, I mean, it's not for everybody. It's got a great tutorial. Yeah, I mean, not all games are for everybody, of course. It's getting the, cockpit here. Get our lights turned on, and let's grab some titanium. Are you playing vanilla, or are you playing one of the additional scenarios? That's true. Just vanilla? I hear you. Alright. I haven't actually played vanilla much myself. I've almost exclusively played the Reforged Eden scenario. I've got my... Well, thank you for that follow, Smirkin. I appreciate it. As I said, welcome into the channel. Just using the CV here. We're exploring the galaxy a bit. Alright, you get some rest. We'll catch you next time. And again, thank you for the raid. And those of you just joining us, we've been out exploring this morning. We're trying to find a system to place down our space base, preferably within 50 light years of the Beta sector, where the faction currently has its headquarters on the planet of Roggery. We are playing on a private server. I should say a community server, not just a private server. It's a community server. And I'm trying to find us a decent system with a good variety of asteroids for different resources. Preferably some good planets to put auto miners down on. And hopefully have some decent, POIs to be able to run and explore and do things like that. Requirements are kind of in that order. The POIs are a bonus, but ultimately having the asteroids and the resources on planets is what I'm kind of looking for. I've got a few already checked off to contemplate, but there's still plenty to explore around the Beta system, so we're not just going to settle on the first one, so to speak. Is there any other titanium on this rock, or did I take it all? I must have got most of it. There was another titanium asteroid right close, some wreckages, some ice asteroids, and so on. Looking good so far. Getting plenty of titanium. I think, though, after we're done this system, we will probably head back towards Roggery Base so we can get the couple of those NPCs installed at the base. And I want to get some of this ore smelted down. Of course, Mr. Dadgenet should be live around 11 o'clock. We're going to plan on raiding him. Okay, there was a cat underneath my chair. Where did he go? I don't know. Weird. A lot of titanium in this asteroid. Holy cow. That'll help out a ton. I've already gone ahead and built in the factory the space base, so it's ready to just spawn in when I find a system. I do also have an attack CV ready to go. One of the things I'm saving for right now is the upgrade to this vessel. I'm going to probably go to a Helios 6 bay. That way it's got a bit better flight deck as far as loading ships onto it. So I'm going to start saving up materials for that. And then have a probably a high G mining, couple of little defense, maybe one defense module, a high G mining module for getting onto planets and off of planets with resources. Gonna need a hydroponics one, a storage, crafting maybe. We'll have to kind of figure out exactly how I want to set that all up with the modules. Alright, oh, holy cow, more titanium. Lots of stuff on this rock, holy jeez. Let's chomp it all up. That the last of it in that little pocket? Must be. Did a number on that one. Alright, let's go check this planet out. Orbital stations, we got a Polaris refinery over there. Alright, crash transport, rears. All kinds of stuff just popped up. Promethium. There's some golds, Viscosium, we've got medium, smalls, mediums, smalls and mediums. A waypoint station. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too shabby. The node size could be a little bit better, but it's not too bad. I don't think that has a bearing anymore on the amount of ore you get in an auto miner. But it might still, I don't know. Let's get up above that anti-air a little bit further. Don't need them shooting at this thing. How you doing, Billy? Why the long face, sir? Squirrel? Why squirrel? Is that a squirrel or is that a chipmunk? Crashed capital vessels? Biobase 10, Caledon Outpost. Sorry, chat, my wife made herself something for lunch and it smells interesting, so I was curious what it was.
Sorry, I'm also dealing with your sister because she's trying to get the time off for the tickets that we just bought, and her company's being a bitch about it.
Well, I should hope she could get the time off for the price of those tickets.
She didn't know and was not informed there were any blackout dates for being able to request time off, so she asked about having those days off, those 2 days.
Well, yeah, because you're going to New Jersey and back.
Yeah, and they're like, no, you can't do that because that's blackout date, that's end of year. Were you notified ahead of time? No. She had somebody else who had asked the time off for time off at the end of the month, and they got it, no problem. They're giving her a load of shit for trying to get that time off.
I'm glad to see you figured out your the F-12 issue, Pompies. What's this Waypoint Station, I wonder? Wonder if they've got traders. Are they buying or selling anything? Let's go find out. Crashed Sentinel rear. Sometimes there's a lot of engines on those things you can loot. Doesn't look like there's much on that one, though. Alright, let's go see what's on board. Let's go see what's in this place.
Apparently she requested 2 days off, and they're just getting all kinds of freaking emails from higher ups.
Alright, we get a trader in here so far. It must be a medical guy, I'm guessing. Okay, medical. The usual dude.
Alright,
Forest Garden. Trader Food. Servant Corp. I can sell him a good amount of stuff. I think I have some of this stuff for sale, so let's take a look. Spare equipment. We've got more than a few advanced multi-tools. We've got a couple of chainsaws. He was after those. Apparently I keep putting those in the wrong box. I hate how it always sells the one off your bar first. Oh, night vision goggles. He'll buy some of those? Heck yeah, I've got some of those. And I think he was also buying these mechanical drills. He'll buy the mechanical drills. NVGs. Mobility boosters. Alright, not too bad. Made a couple bucks off of him. Oh, I've got apparently a bunch more stuff in here to sell. Let's grab all that and see what we can sell him. Jetpack booster. A couple more mobility boosters. Multis, some insulations. Rad shielding and EVA boost. Nice. Now we're talking. Sniper rifles. Made it from 3 plates anymore. You're probably the fastest way to get rich, as you put it, is selling off stuff you get from doing POIs. I know some of the items I can sell from POIs by themselves will go for a couple $100 grand. Floor 2, floor 3. Anybody in here? The landing pad and stuff? Nothing else important. There's a core. Servant Corp. Here to shop. You're gonna take all of the same things the other guy did. So let's do this. We'll start here. Rad boosters, you're over on that, you're over on that, okay. Because like all of these boosters and things like that are stuff I've found. The suit of heavy armor will sell for 35 grand, as long as I go to a trader that will buy it. I have I mean, in the spare equipment box, all of these things here are sell for money. You just gotta find a trader that's willing to buy them. NVGs, you'll buy a few of those. You know, I've got some of these sell for huge money. These Xerax combat rifles sell for about 8 grand a piece. Laser minigun sells for 250 grand. And I've got one there. The high output plasma can is 200 grand a piece. I've got a few of those. These advanced factory construction units, I know you can buy and sell them somewhere, I just haven't come across it. We don't need them on the server because it's already an instant build, but those sell for 200 grand a piece, those sell for 50 grand a piece. You can find salvage yards where you can buy ships to salvage and sell them for big money. Sell the components. It's 50 grand for a salvage license, but you can turn around and sell the components off of one ship for hundreds of thousands of credits. I mean, you can sell an advanced reactor for 80 grand and it costs 50 grand for license. So if you can get one of the advanced generators, you know, huge money. Let's go check that Caledon outpost quick. Buying leather from the different Talon vendors and selling it to some of the Polaris vendors. You can make big money buying and selling that stuff. Liquor, beer, the different furnishings and stuff like that, you can buy from vendors and sell to other vendors. Oh, absolutely, it has base building. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's go see the base. This ship I'm on is a custom vessel. It's called the Perseus CV3. Base, capital vessels, small vessels, hover vessels, there's all kinds of them. We need to go to beta sector, show on the map, lock target. By the way, each colored dot is another system you can visit. So there's a lot. We're now in the beta sector. We need to go to Planet Roggery. Jump across the system to Planet Roggery. Pardon my wife, everybody. Her lunch is not agreeing with her. See, I'm on one capital vessel that I got off of the Steam Workshop. We're about to pass Kennex Station. That's where Mr. Evil Reyes parked up his capital vessel earlier, so he could get off to work. He's using the ship called the Kovex. Thank you there, Billy. So that's his capital vessel sitting there. The Steam Workshop has some 120,000 items that you can download to use as blueprints. So you just take a blueprint for example, the Helios 6 bay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can say to factory once I have all of these resources in. I can say build it, and then once it's done, ready to go, I can spawn it into the game. And our faction base is going to be in that direction. Probably would have been faster to go behind me, but you know, whatever. I'm actually flying from a little enclosed cockpit in the middle of my hangar bay, so you kind of have to third person it to see where you're going. But, as you can see from inside of here, I have one ship sitting there. That's a little small vessel. I have another small vessel up on the other side of that post. I have another small vessel that I keep back at the base, because I don't need it very often. I only need it for getting lumber. So yeah, you can have hover vessels. Hover vessels, of course, don't really get high up off the ground, but they have their purpose. They're the only ones that can use the harvesting tool for getting wood. They can be very good in cases against enemy battlements. Like these red locations will have defenses on them. They can be really good against that. Then, yeah, artillery turrets and stuff like that. Then you have small vessels that can be good against, you know, they can fly. They can be good against POIs and things like that. Well, it's been a while since that's happened. What the shit? The joys of being on a server. Like this thing. This thing's a big carrier ship. I've got drills on it for being able to mine, but I can't use them on surface. That's where the small vessels come in, because I can undock one of my small vessels and use that for mining when I'm on a surface. We're currently coming in over the top of our base now. And you can see down below, there's some of the base down here. And the large landing pad at the top. So we're going to park it up over the top of this landing pad up here. Shut our thrusters and our turrets off while we're here, because we don't need them. But, like I said, I've got this. This is a good little attack SV. It's good for taking out enemy defenses. This one here I use for mining and salvaging. This here is part of our base. It's actually a separate base from the main base, but it's just for a large parking lot, essentially, for our larger vessels. That reminds me, before I go too far, player... Oh, not player. Percy's was trade goods. Pardon the long elevator. But now we're down into our main base. Nice. But here's the kicker, Wartaw. The minute I activate that quest, I have to craft the 50. Or it won't count towards the quest. So we have a bunch of storage boxes. I missed coloring one of them. Damn it. We have a bunch of storage boxes along this hallway. We have an ore processing area. Let's see. Turn the shields off quick. Got a guy running some of the controls. And he needs... yeah, that works good. There we go. We've got some people in here now. Now, these guys will also cut off our CPU usage some, thus making the base more efficient. So we've got the furnaces in here for smelting our ores. They all work off a switch. So you set them all up for where you want to move the ores to and from. Flip the switch, kicks them all on. That would be that chromification. As we get down here, we have crafters. Everything we need for crafting. We have a teleportation pad out front here, so we can teleport to and from areas. We have a repair bay outside. That's nice. We have some personal boxes up here on the back. Some different rooms people have claimed and kind of made their own. The idea being this is what they're here for. CJ's got a base. Russ has his room. We've got stuff for turning in credits, the whole 9 yards in here. I've got to finish doing some painting over here, but we've got room for deconstructors. Not being used at the moment, so shut it off. We have a full medical suite. Topping off our oxygen, our health. We have a large garden. We have a kitchen area. Hello.
Good morning.
We have our computer room. How you doing, Dave?
All right. Waking up with Folgers in my cup. No
There you go.
Folgers.
Alright, down here we need a guy doing the whole engineering thing.
Morning, Bat Farmer. And everybody.
So we have our generator room, and as you can see, like, the lights in there went off the minute I left. And they come on the minute that sensor right there will turn these lights on and off as I come and go. You can set up all kinds of signal logic. I was actually going to make a secret dance club in here. If anybody hasn't noticed that in the base yet. Because there's actually a hidden switch over here. You can flip the switch and it will open up that door. I was gonna have a hidden club because you can put in dancing NPCs.
Flower bud. What the heck? Talking about, Billy? Go. Flower bud. I'll flower bud ya.
Let's see, constructor output on the base. I should have, yes, I have a color gun. Let me fix these because it's gonna bug me. If I don't, bang bang. I mean, you can color and you can do all kinds of different patterns on things and really do whatever you want with them. You're able to, of course, link to different boxes and stuff like that. So this is actually this box over here I was linked to, but if I want to on this side of the window access a different box here, I can transfer things around without having to put them in my inventory and carry them. Very handy. Alright, forge output is clean. I'm going to use forge output. I've got a ton of stuff to smelt from my ship. So let's go get in range of my ship. Should be right there. I can go to forge output. On this side, I can access my ship. Iron ore, silicon ore, the gold, the magmasite, copper, more gold. I also have in the harvest controller sathium, a restrum, a ton of titanium. And we're going to split that stack. Now we can go here, bring in resources back for the base. Gotta get some food out of the base. I'm getting kind of hungry. Alright, we want forge output. Forge output, the forge output. The reason why these are off right now is because if they were on and I was standing in this room, I'd be cooking to death. Flip the switch, turns all the furnaces on, and if you look, it's now 250 degrees centigrade, which is a little warm for my liking. And if you stand there too long, you will and get heat stroke. You can about get to here and look to see as things are processing, but you can see currently right now the iron ore is being processed into ingots. Then it'll work on the silicon, it'll hit the gold, and work its way down the chain. But while it's doing that, I can be wandering about the base. Oh, gotta make sure I turn the shield back on in case we get attacked. Improved armor spare. If you're looking for light armor, probably not. But I probably have the stuff to make one. Let me pop up to my ship quick. Let's see. Spare armor and equipment. I've got light. There's a light armor. I might have to tone the lights down a little bit. Improved light. Needs an armor and an oxygen boot. No, that's a medium. There you go. There'll be one in the constructor output for you in a little bit. I mean, unless you want a suit of heavy armor, I've got a suit of heavy armor up in my ship. Is this set to run off of the... Nope, it's not. You gotta set it to run off the constructors. There we go. That's all working. The durable heavy. Durable heavy is nice, but I wouldn't waste the points on unlocking it. Because it's a lot of points to unlock, and you need like 3 suits of heavy armor and a bunch of other stuff to craft it. It's really, really expensive to craft. Whereas you can find durable heavy armor. Because that durable heavy armor, you need a bunch of... The magnetic plates are going to kill you for that. The only way to get magnetic plates is magmasite. And to this point, I think I'm the only one that's mined any. I've managed to get 25 magmasite ore. Which doesn't turn into that many. Fuel for oxygen and hydrogen generators. I think, yeah, CJ made a bunch of it. Waratah. What he's talking about is the generators out here. Thank you for reminding me. I need to, set a couple of these to faction use. One of them was not placed by me. It still says other faction. Yeah, one of them on the end is not one I've placed, but the rest of these should all be faction access. I had moved this one and forgot to set it. But I don't know who placed this one. So, of course, this base, we have our solar panels up on the roof. Catching what we can for the sun. We've got some, we got 5 defensive turrets down here, and then, of course, the base up above will also help defend. Yes, they are limited to ground soil placement. They can't be placed on a base. You can place them down and then build a base under them, but you can't actually put them on a base. And they have to have contact with the water. That's a cool looking little SV. Looks like he's upgraded his HV. I gotta imagine that thing is tippy as can be. He's got his thrusters in backwards. I'm surprised you didn't go with sticking it on the ceiling. That reminds me, I almost forgot to... There. That would have bugged the snot out of me. How goes everything today? Good? Good. Keep an eye on her, will ya? Little NPCs. You can actually, once you group them up in here, you can actually like name them, but you'll only ever see it if you click on their name. Wow, those magmasite ingots go slow. Holy cow. It's gonna take a while to smelt those down. Are they 1-to-1?
Yep. Are you planning on going in a little while?
No,
Or...
I was gonna raid you as soon as you go live, sir.
Okay, I didn't want to.
No, that was the plan.
Overstep you. Okay, well, I just hit the live button, so it's 6:20. 6 minutes, 20-second countdown.
Wow.
And I'm waking up. Hey,
that
you
is
ever have
really heavy ore too. Was that?
You ever have one of those days where you wake up early without your alarm clock and it's like 2 hours too early? And
Yep.
you feel really good. So you think, maybe I'll get out of bed, but then you think, if I do, I'm going to be real tired later on. So you go back to bed, your alarm goes off, and you feel like in total crap.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like your body's way of saying you're rested, get up, but if you ignore it, your body basically looks at you and goes, I told you. Now you are going to suffer.
I
Damn
swear
it.
that happens to me all the time because I was up at like 7 a.m. and I said, I feel really good. I should just get out of bed, start work early. And then I said, nah, well, and then I wake up 2 hours later.
Yeah. Wow, each magmasite ingot is 200 kilograms. But each ore weighs 3 tons.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be back in
when
a
you
few
play with the
minutes.
weights and volumes in this game, it can really, really make a difference. You go onto a high G planet and try to leave with a cargo load of that stuff, you probably aren't leaving. That is some heavy stuff. Holy cow. And I thought Sathium was heavy at 51 kilograms an ore. 3 tons. But with that said, I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves thus far today. We will be raiding over to Mr. Dajnet here momentarily. He will keep you guys entertained doing some farming simulator, I'm assuming. Probably doing a little bit of modding and playing around with stuff, as is usual. So until next time, I hope you guys stay safe, have a good day, be kind to one another. Help if I typed right. Raid Dajnet. There we go. And take care of one another. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You guys have a good one.